Okay. Okay. I think everything's been updated. I had to do some modifications. But, hello. Hello, everyone. What did you want to say? It's okay, take your time. Sorry, the mic was muted. What I was trying to say was I made some modifications to my setup, and now I've got this pedal, this set of pedals that lets me adjust the facial expressions because the motion capture on VC Face is garbage. So now I can be sad. Or I could be, like, really, really mad because, let's face it, we're going to be raging in this game. Or I could be shocked. Or I could be a combination of everything. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. But yeah, I think this is probably like the best combination. Either that or this. Or this one's a little cursed. Actually, no, wait. This one's perfectly fine. I take that back. I think it was this one that was... Oh, never mind. Anyway. I wasn't sure if I was going to commit to these specific foot pedals, because I realized there were some more options that had more buttons. And yeah, I thought about it. I'm just going to keep going. The other thing I wanted to mention is that I added some more features. So all I have to say about that is... And other things like... my opinion on German steam trains. At first, growing up, I thought they were kind of funky looking, but their general design is an acquired taste. Especially with the smoke deflectors, for one reason or another. So, let's see. Let's hop back over. And we should be able to resume where I left off. And for some reason, something's acting up. Hold on a sec. There's an extra chat box just floating around. Not that one. Ah, here it is. Let's just delete this. Okay, that's better. Favorite livery? That's a tough call. I definitely do appreciate, like, definitely the Southern Pacific liveries, like the Daylight and the Blood Nose, and especially the Black Widow. I like the lively purple from the Atlantic Coastline, or is it Florida Coastline Railroad? And I feel like I need to boost up the audio for the desktop. Or is it the capture card? It's not telling me. But yeah, there were a bunch of things that I wanted taken care of. And I lost my train of thought. No pun intended. Oh, and now I can hardly see anything. Maybe I should adjust the chat box, but... Imagine a sausage party and Thomas and Friends mashup. Oh gosh, that is so wrong. But now I can't unsee it, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna get this last raid in. Maybe showcase some other stuff as well. While I still can. Just gonna scoot this back. Just a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. But it looks like I've been hit real good, so gotta be careful. But luckily it looks like this should be taken care of fairly quickly. The dumbest joke I've ever heard, that's a... I think it's probably a dad joke, like, call me an ambulance, and then the person responds, you're an ambulance. When there's an emergency. What other dumb jokes can I think of right now? There's always what are you waiting for whenever there's like a water-related pun. But I don't think that's like the worst thing I've heard. I know there's definitely worse. I just have to see if I can even remember them. Because I don't at the moment. I might have to go look that up. So yeah, I went exploring a bit more, and this map is way bigger than I gave it credit for. And I finally locked the compass so it doesn't like do this. Now it just centers on favorite joke I've ever heard. I don't think I actually have a favorite. Oh, hello. Hello again. Do you want me to stick the owl on my head? Anyway, I think I was over here the other day. No, where was it? It was by Medali, that's right. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, then let's just hop. Oh, okay, no. Sure. Okay. But yeah, over here I went over to Medali and I was exploring all around here. And I found a lot of Pokemon. So... where was I? So our main objective was to head back... Wait. Come to the Academy at dark to battle Cassiopeia. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I think I need to patch up first. So, let's hop back to that map again. Hello again. So what I want to do actually is port over here at Misagosa. And my hope is that oh, hello. Changed accounts? Or swapped accounts? Oh. Just change names then? Let's see. Yeah, that sounds fair. Gotta hop over to my bag. Let's see. Who needs to be leveled up more? I think Quaquaval's kind of been neglected. Actually, I meant to use all of them, but okay. Let's use this. Let's use all of them. Fair enough. Hopefully this is enough to do what I need to do. I probably should... Let's see. Sort by... I wish I was able to sort by type. I swear. But I think I need an extra better fire type move. I know. Hex. Relentless attack does massive damage. Flame charge. Oh, it's only 50 damage. Stored power. Nightshade. Frightening mirage. Oh wait, I already had that in the past. Venoshock, no. Sunny Day's not going to be very helpful for me. Brick Break? Maybe. Maybe. Shadow Claw ends up in hospital. Yeah. Bulk Up, Foul Play, Air Slash, Sleep Talk, Seed Bum. So true, so true. Let's see, Reflect, Light Screen, Waterfall, Dazzling Gleam, but Poison Jab. Actually, that does quite a lot of damage. And then there's Rest, Taunt, Sword Dance. Substitute, yeah, that's not going to be very useful either. Shadow Ball. Okay, maybe this is something I want to teach Ceruledge, because this Fire Spin just ain't cutting it in terms of damage output. I was really thinking of something else entirely. Let's see. Surf. How come I haven't learned Surf yet? What's gonna... Let's see. Aqua Jet, Aqua Step. But this also increases my speed stat, so... And I need that Air Slash for some cover. Ooh, Heat Wave. But that's only 90% accuracy. Okay. See if I care. There's also Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I need something that does more damage. Where are all the fire type moves? Dang. Can't learn that. Figures. Let's just hop over here. Maybe this will help in some capacity. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember what that looks like. It is kind of a cursed image. Okay. Let's see what this is. Fire Spin. That's the one I already had. Flame Charge. User boosts its speed stat too. That looks nice. There's also Heat Wave, a Flamethrower. Ooh, that's the one I probably want. But there's also Fire Blast, Overheat, and Fire Pledge. So yeah, let's get that Flamethrower. Should be able to craft that quite nicely. Okay. Let's back out. Let's head over here. Let's see, sort by newest first. Let's see, Flamethrower. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely more potent than Shadow Ball. Shadow Claw. Heightened chance of landing a critical hit. Do I really want crits, or do I want something else? Oh, yeah. There were some other moves I was possibly thinking of. Let's see, Poison Jab may poison targets. Gotta go review all these moves. I don't think I really need Toxic, because every time this little fella gets attacked, it always poisons the target. Now that I think about it. Okay. Let's see, U-Turn, Seed Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Psyshock, Fake Tears. Icy Wind. Well, that would be good for coverage, but I think I've done enough now, so let's just wrap up and just head back to it. So there are a few things I was supposed to do. One was to go over here, but there was also the Elite Four, but there was also something else. I was supposed to be able to access this massive crater, but it doesn't look like I'm able to find it on the map where the entrance is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Although I do like owls, I can't say they're my favorites, but actually, now that I think about it, I might actually have to wait on that, because it really doesn't, I don't think it's really dawned on me. It's been such a long time since I've thought about it. I should be able to just rest in bed here. And it should be evening by the time I wrap up. I don't think I have a favorite song. There's too many. Let's see. Interested in any classes? I'm not gonna take any classes right now. I just need to get to my dorm. Let's head over to dorm room. That's better. Wait, this isn't my room. Let's see, cafeteria. Faculty room, director's office, nurse's office, courtyard. There. Oh, wait, not the classroom. No. Why there's so many places in this building, I swear. Let's scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, of course it had to be at the bottom. Yes. Yes, I do. Anyway. I should be able to sleep here, right? Lie down for a rest. And it should be nighttime. Hypothetically. I haven't tested this out. Should be able to bounce back to the entrance. Under the table, it's just supposed to be a recycling bin and a foot pedal, but I haven't committed to putting the foot pedal down there yet, because I wasn't sure if I was going to commit to this or get something else. Because mine only has 3 buttons, but I'd like to have 5. To increase the range of emotions that I'm able to activate hotkeys for. I'm assuming that was supposed to be a rhetorical question. I'm sorry. Oh, it was one of those. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Anyway, let's see. Boxes. No, I need the map again. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll just horse around until nighttime. There's probably a bunch of things I've overlooked. I'm just trying to imagine where to start, though. Because there's a lot of stuff over here I wasn't able to quite adequately explore. But yeah, it's been really toasty lately. For once it actually feels like summer. Meanwhile, the rest of the United States is like on metaphorically on fire because it's so dang hot. Like, I think I mentioned it earlier, but Florida's Gulf Coast like hit 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, that is sauna hot, and that's just completely nuts. It's like world-ending temperatures there. Let's see, substitute. Should be able to peer over the highest summits I can possibly find. And see if there's anything I've missed out on. Doesn't look like there's very much. It's just, it was very disorienting to be around here because there are all these little nooks and crannies. Oh no, not Texas. I wouldn't stand a chance there. The weather's completely nuts over there. It could be snowing at one point and then it'd be a heat wave in the next. And then there'd be a tornado. So it's no wonder it's so cheap to live there and everybody seems to be leaving California for Texas. Let's see. Yeah, it's looks pretty mid around here. I may as well head over there, see what's up. Yeah, I see where you're going here. Hmm. let's see. Ricardo, the janitor. Or actually, it's Ricard. Ricard? Shouldn't it be Ricardo? It's weird. Let's get a Psycho Cut. For a decent one-hit KO. Yeah, it says Ricard. Even though it should be Richard or Ricardo. But yeah, I'm so glad that I'm able to climb up these things now because it was such a pain before. But I should be able to climb to the top of this mesa. And there should be something interesting here. Maybe not. Well, there is that spiral all the way over there. Deltarune or Undertale? I still need to play the second chapter of Deltarune in order to get a better understanding and enjoy all the memes that I missed out on. So let's see, that's 3 Gimme-Ghoul coins. But yeah, it's really weird up here. Oh, I will get to it. It's just I'm still preoccupied with Pokemon. Apparently there's 7-star raids out right now with Mewtwo, and there's supposed to be something that happens when you fight against Mewtwo in those raids with a Mew. Oh yeah, I will certainly do it on stream. Make no mistake. So let's see, that's 5 Gimme-Ghoul coins. Sheesh. Thought the day would have wrapped up in this game. Unless the hours... Oh, why does it say 5:55 and not 7:55? Because all the timestamps are in my time zone, Pacific Standard Time. Now let's see. Wait, nope. Let's not jump off yet. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. Stupid phone's acting up. Anyway, there should be some other Pokemon I haven't caught here yet in this giant lake that just empties out into the ocean for some reason. Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this is one of the other little buggers I needed to catch that I didn't get to earlier. Tatsugiri. Let's hop over to Ultra Ball, and that should do. Oh, that was easy. Maybe a little too easy. Droopy form. Just gonna dump that in my box. Right there. Just gonna grab some items up here. Oh, I wanted to pull one of these. I didn't get to do that on camera earlier. Anyway, so let's pull this bad boy out. Ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull it out? Yes. Yes, I will. It crumbled and vanished. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't really do much of anything. It's a bit of a bummer. Maybe I'm supposed to pull all of them out. But yeah, I need to go catch some of these little buggers. Just gonna jump over one and physically contact another. And figures. And I'm using a fire ghost type, so I better run. Let me just swap Pokemon. Ceruledge, Quaquaval, Corviknight. Sure, why not? Because there's this giant, goofy owl looking Dondosa. Yes. But it's not caught. Sure. I don't mind. So that should get the next Pokedex entry. Send to boxes. So that answers that question. Now I need to figure out where all the other Pokemon are. Because there's one I missed. And one that I seem to have clipped through. It eats whatever it wants. Yeah, here's the other one I wanted to catch. Tatsugiri. Now that I think about it, though, maybe the game actually does daytime and nighttime based on the time I put in the Nintendo Switch, kind of like in other games. But I could have swore that wasn't the case, because like I was playing in the day and it must have been night in this game. I don't know. Staraptor. Do I really want to bother? I think it just dawned on me where I'm supposed to go if I want to get into the crater over in Paldea. I'm in the wrong place. Hold on a sec. Let's head back over here. Just gonna patch up again. Now, if memory serves correctly, there was a weird entrance over on the right. Somewhere in this general area. Just needed to take some extra stairs. Ah, here it is. This is what I was thinking of. I think this is the way in. Let's just mosey on down. Hopefully all the other entrances are taken care of once I pass through this one, because all the others are locked. Oh no, wait, this is up to the Elite Four. I'm in the wrong location. Yeah, for real, I know. Let's see, let's press the... That's not the button I wanted. I wanted to look at my tasks and my quests that I was supposed to set as destinations. Let's see, map, Pokédex, profile, that's not doing it. Why can't I remember where things are supposed to go? Like, I know I'm supposed to go with, what was it, Arvin, over to this crater here, but I apparently can't through the passageway I just went through. Maybe it's somewhere else. Let's zoom back out. Let's see, Team Star's Poison Crew, Glaciado Gym, Team Star's Fairy Crew, Quaking Earth Titan. Yeah, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Path of Legends. Let's see. Back. Yeah, I do not have the slightest clue what I'm supposed to be doing. And that's disappointing, because I just really wanted to move on. I guess I'm gonna do the Elite Four then. Oh wait, it's turned to evening! It's turned to evening! Come on, let's go! Well, if you want to study, you definitely should. I know I studied, like I graduated cum laude from San Jose State University. That's pretty decent, and I know you should be able to do something similar if you apply yourself. Feel free to just hop out of the stream and you'll be able to come back later. I can assure you that, like I've said before, the live stream will be here even when I wrap up the stream. I was really hoping it turns to night time a little bit faster. Maybe it's just not dark enough. No, wait. It's definitely nighttime in the game. Now I just need to... figure out where on Earth I'm supposed to find this Cassiopeia. Or is it Cassiopeia? I'm trying to remember. Hard to figure out the types of matchups for two Pokemon types. Yep, it seems arbitrary sometimes. I guess we'll just head over here. Check into the front desk. Biology lab. Clavel's office. Probably we should go there. It looks like I need to do something. Ah, Miss Paige. How kind of you to stop by. I must say I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, is there something there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy, but if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression upon you? Probably Professor Jock. Oh, Mr. Jacques from biology class, you say? He is a fine teacher, a most earnest and hard-working fellow. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff here at UVA Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for your thoughts. Was that all you wanted to say? I guess I'll hop over to the biology lab then. Let's see what Jacques has to say. Oh, hello, Paige. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokémon. Well, I've certainly done way more than that. So what you caught this kind of Pokemon and this one and all this data, this is the best. Sorry about that, I got excited there. But I get the feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these, consider it a way of saying thanks. For your next goal, aim for 100 species. Remember, when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give that Pokeball a throw. Oh, and it goes straight to the prompt for seeing 100 species of Pokemon. Wow, that is so cringe. This is what happens when the developers don't go to school. I swear, the developers, wow. Game Freak, you never cease to disappoint. Anyway, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Do you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze. Sorry about that, I got excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. No worries. Just log out or whatever it is. Yeah, please go. Please go. I just want to give you a big, nice goodbye. I hope to see you soon. After your studies are all good. I don't think I've seen Sully G's version of Skibidi Toilet. Now that I think about it. Got some Ultra Balls. That's a little disappointing for 100 Pokemon. But see you later, SFFFS Van. Glad to see you soon. Oh. Okay then. Anyway, the next goal is 400 species. This is not easy, but I'm sure you can do it. Oh. Well, that wraps up that prompt. Maybe I need to go to the nurse's office. Maybe she's got something useful to say. Hi there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Hi, Paige. Have you toughened up a bit? Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me about what you've been up to. 1 century later. Wow, it's super cool. I am sure jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know? I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck, so here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're such a good listener, I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come to see me if I talk your ear off like this. I guess I'll just head back out to the main entrance hall. Now it's the evening, so I'm wondering where they're at. Gotta do homework. It's battle time for me or whenever. Gonna try my hardest. Pokemon are so cute. I don't know, maybe they're sneaking out over here? Or maybe they're on the building at the very top. Not that I'm able to climb it. Haven't seen the Whopper either. I think it's been a while since I've seen anything from Sully G. I feel like this was specifically built. The model of this school was built to try to stop people from like cheesing their way up to the top of the structure. Well, there's an item here, but I don't think that very much helps me. But there is this. Was not anticipating to be able to head back over here, but it looks like it's just a whole lot of nothing. Yep, just a whole lot of nothing. But there is something back here. I'm just going to inspect over here. If I can avoid running into bushes. Let's hop off here. Amnesia. Yeah, you definitely catch or find that TM back here. Does seem like the kind of thing that would be forgotten back here. Trying to figure out what I need to do to actually prompt the plot to continue. Oh, sorry. Almost committed vehicular manslaughter there. Set as destination. Arrived at destination. That really doesn't help. So that doesn't activate the prompt. Where on earth are they? Like, I could be here all day and all night, and I don't think I'll be able to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh boy. Let's see. Because there's a bunch of stuff I still need to do. Or not. But I'm going to be very disappointed if I don't figure out what I'm supposed to do at this point. Probably short styles. Change of wig. The Freudian slip. Pretty sure that prompt was supposed to be for earlier in the game. I swear I've completely broken this game without even trying. So let's see. Just gonna hop back over to the entrance. Seems like there was something that got activated. Or maybe not. Ah, bugger it all. Like, there's supposed to be something important around here, but I just can't. Oh! Oh. Oh, hey Paige. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Yes. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Well, that's good. Here you go. A little first aid. You must be really having an adventure out there, judging from the scrapes and cuts. Must be really having an adventure out there, judging from... Oh, yeah. Let's see, huh? But yeah, I guess it is pretty unusual of me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, actually, I'm doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by somebody working hard on the treasure hunts, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks, yeah. Oh! My break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Paige. So was that it? That couldn't have been it. There clearly must be more things that I need to do aside from that. Wait, there was another prompt that just occurred at the nurse's office. Oh, she's back here. Glad you're here. Had some good news. You're not going to believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Wow, I literally just walked away, and now she's passed the exam. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and it really inspired me. I swear that was about as fast as Temmie was able to go through the Temmie University and graduate, and then come all the way back to the Temmie shop in Undertale. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Paige. Got 10 max revives, that's good. But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait though, I'll be standing in front of the class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about something, something, something. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Is there anything else important that's supposed to happen around here? Ooh! Maybe this is where I was supposed to go the whole time. I didn't know I was able to go all the way to the very top. Paige. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock to you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make a quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all in the end goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I just can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I think I am. Hopefully. Oh, dang it. Why'd you have to slick your hair back again, Mr. Clavel? The cab forward is okay. It's not my most favorite. Still kind of good, though. Anyway, the letter of apology Miss Time had me... preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So, it was you after... No, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've asked for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. And then I choke on camera. Anyway, then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. There's a bit of a jump there. Challenged by Penny of Team Star. Sent out Umbreon. Oh, I should not have started with a ghost type. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to this Team Star's code. Let's see. Level 62 to my level 80 something. I could just use Bitter Blade. Wait, Bitter Blade or Flamethrower? I don't know, let's try Bitter Blade. Oh, it used Baby Doll Eyes. That's a bit of a waste. But at least maybe it'll stop it from being a one-hit KO. We'll use Baby Doll Eyes again. And my health, my attack keeps going down, which is not great. I don't know, let's try Flamethrower this time. And Umbreon is down for the count. About to send out Vaporeon. Yeah, who am I gonna swap out for? Let's try Corviknight. Vaporeon, the most breedable Pokemon, supposedly. According to the, what is it? I'm trying to use the censor button. According to the post. That's better. I forgot I'm able to finally, cover all my swearing. So let's see. Body Press isn't going to be very effective. Neither is Air Slash or Drill Peck. But it still did some damage. Used Hydro Pump, and it missed. Ah, not Baby Doll Eyes again. Attack me, dang it! Penny little... Let's see. Gonna send out Flareon. Let's switch out to Quaquaval. Probably gonna go through all the evolutions. Let's see, Wave Crash might do enough damage. It'll double to 240 because it's super effective. For a decent one-hit KO. Penny's not even trying. About to send Jolteon. Let's switch to... My boy. Clodsire, that's right. He's been sitting on the back burner for so long that I completely forgot his name. I feel so bad because he's like one of my favorite Pokemon from this generation. Let's see, Earthquake, Mudshot, yeah, Earthquake. Use Quick Attack, which is a priority move. Yeah, one shot. Let's see, Leafeon. Let's switch back over to Ceruledge. It's time for Ceruledge to finally have its time in the spotlight to shine. And I'm assuming Espeon's probably going to be up next. Except it used Baby Doll Eyes, of course. Almost a one-hit KO. Gonna save my Bitter Blades for later, just in case. Even though I probably have more than enough. Gonna send out Sylveon. That's a fairy type. Let me see if... Yeah, Clodsire is gonna definitely be useful here with its poison move that I just gave it. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder all the other bosses fell. Let's see. Poison Jab. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like a starry sky and become who you really were meant to be. Oh, so that's what the fairy type looks like for terrestrialization. Because I haven't seen it. Used Baby Doll Eyes. Dang it. Dang it, Could you just not for once? Could you just not? Oh no. Oh no. Clodsire's in love. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Baby doll eyes again. Got completely wrecked right there. And I think that should wrap that up. It's all over now. Ooh, that's some really nice, that's a really nice prize. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in a courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas the bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon, they just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off this scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind, Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. But yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Alright, guys. Thanks for everything. I'm thinking Penny's taking the wrong lesson from this. Thanks for everything, Paige. And to you, too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order other people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to that dumb code again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. Well, they could just ask nicely. Anyway, they did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required them, even if it meant leaving the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. Huh? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Aha! Wow, there was literally nothing to it. Just a quick cut. There wasn't like a transition with a cloak or something. It's even more disappointing than I thought it would be. Director Clavel, just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you do as Clive was mine, though I can't imagine anybody being able to buy that. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Yo, Big Boss, a long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily, is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, young lady? Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Ordy. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As the director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since the first days as director, all I've ever experienced in the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to the right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who do not obey, is hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together! Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall. Director Clavel told us about it. Far as we heard, he only went through it with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever check the team just because someone told us to, after all, ain't our style. I can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules not simply being overlooked either. Thus, as punishment, you are all required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I have planned for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Paige battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. Sure about that? I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using our former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this will be anything but a win-win. This may be weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you really should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We should most happily have you at our sides. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This'll be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys, Paige, what do you think? They didn't give me a choice in the matter for these stupid prompts, but anyway, no need to give your response right at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say that you should break up Team Star after all, I simply meant it's time to leave. Favorite non-American locomotive? That is a tough call, because I know the Mallard is definitely up there, but I know that can't be it. Like, there must be something more. Certainly do like the C62 from the Japan's National Railways. Anyway, Miss Paige, please stop by my office later if you would. Okay, well, I guess that wraps up that plot point. Gonna check the director's office. I'm trying to think of other locomotives that caught my interest that are steam-powered from abroad. It'll come to me. Here you are, Miss Paige. I wanted to thank you all for your hard work in resolving the situation for Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. Well, about the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think? Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that, because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's management system. I see, yeah, this is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that, I mean, I'm really sorry and it won't happen again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult with Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. Should have just kept her yap shut. I do apologize, Mr. Paige, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Gonna give her a nice, what for? So I guess that wraps up that plot point. I should be able to just go to the entrance hall. Yeah, that'll do. And I should be able to exit here. Paige? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in the front of the school stairs? You know where it is. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I do prefer steam locomotives. There's just something bland about steam and electric, unless you have some... I mean, diesel and electric, if you're not able to provide something novel to the table, like the crocodiles from Switzerland. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league points system, but they're letting me off easy. The Pokemon League said they'd waive my debts if I do some volunteer engineering for them. Then they asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something? Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you all for what you've done there. The floating cappuccino. Obtained Technical Machine 169.
Nice.
Draco Meteor. Yes, floating cup. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Paige. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Well, that wraps that up. But yeah, I live in Pain XD. Thanks for letting me know that. It's always good to be able to provide some content. No, not too late. Like, there was quite a lot of time where I was just, like, dithering about, just trying to figure out what I was supposed to do before taking down Cassiopeia, which, of course, was Penny. I had a strange feeling that would have been the case. This game is not very good at the elements of surprise. If I was to say anything at all. Now, am I able to jump and glide over here? Nope, 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 nope. Get up there. Oh, 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 shoot. Oh, nope. This roof is so slippery. Why? Okay, that's better. I just want to grab this. Electro Ball. So we got some other objectives that need to be taken care of. I'm just trying to figure out where on Earth I'm supposed to go to deal with them. Because I was supposed to follow Arvin or whatever, and I can't figure out where that was supposed to be. Like... I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to have to open a guide. Oh, sorry, I just clipping there, just trying to adjust my glasses in real life. So, I guess it's time for the Pokemon League then? I really can't think of anything else to do. Gotta continue wrapping up the plot. I do want to walk down the little victory road thingamajig here, because there may be some Pokemon I missed. But yeah, hello Dr. Ducks, welcome back to the stream. Avatar unable to glasses. So let's see, it's pretty quiet around here. Tandemaus, Fido. Is there anything over here? I want to say that there is. South Province Area 2. Oh hey, I actually can swim over here. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of wild Psyduck. Who cares? I already have a shiny. But anyway, I think that's enough dawdling. Let's see what this person's up to. The Pokemon building looks so cool. It's not as cool as school in my opinion. I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Jackson the student, eh? Dude looks like a short, stubby version of Mandark. From Dector's Lab, like, what? Let's try Flamethrower. Oh, it's only level 14? What? I thought this was supposed to be like Victory Road. It was going to be a real hassle and stuff, but it's literally just a walk in the park. Oh, you're welcome. It's always nice to be able to post content again. I'm still waiting for getting a wider periphery demographic to be able to broadcast to more people, because currently I just have like a handful of people at the moment. And although it's nice to just have like a casual conversation like this, it doesn't pay rent. And I would like to move out someday. Oh, Ceruledge is down, dang it. Not surprising, but I should have seen that coming. Let's try Body Press. Opposing Crocodile has fainted. Ceruledge, yeah, gonna swap out for Quaquaval. Just waiting for this thing to load out. Let's see here, Wave Crash or Aqua Step. I don't want to deal with recoil, but I've already knocked out a Pokemon, so may as well just go all out. And there's a Pokemon Center up ahead. Bronzong. Let's switch over to Clodsire, because it's a Ghost Steel type, right? Let's see, Bronzong. Yeah, let's just go with Earthquake. There's another one-hit KO. Haven't played Pokemon since elementary, haven't watched any Pokemon since middle school. That's totally understandable. Like, yeah, it has changed a lot. Like, it's almost unrecognizable in some respects. But, like, some respects it's changed for the better, in a lot of ways it's changed for the worse. Okay, so let's head over here to see if there's anything sneaking behind. Like some nice items. It looks like there's some ledges I might be able to climb up. Strangely, no Pokemon here. Though I do think I have heard a little gimme ghoul somewhere over here. Ah, there he is. That'll be 2 coins, please. Oh, why didn't I see this item earlier? Baton Pass. Now, I can't help but feel like there's gonna be something up here. Or just a whole lot of nothing. Ah, come on, you should be able to climb this. You want to make an inside joke about a bicycle, but fear that it may be too old. No, I'm 30. There's no points in holding back. Just let it rip. So yeah, Great Crater of Paldea. I did try to climb into here at one point, but it just respawned me back out again. Oh, hey, wait a minute. There's something over there. Maybe that's where I was supposed to go this whole time. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Actually, it might be easier just to take a taxi. Oh gosh, there's a Magnezone up here. What is he doing? Come on. Okay. Now I just need to target onto... it's right above me, isn't it? Yep. Gonna have to change my angle of it. Nope. Nope. I can't. Ugh. It's gonna be so hard. Such a hassle trying to get to this. Come here. This stupid rock's in the way. And I can hit it and it just doesn't engage. Wow. Misty's bicycle when Ash broke it. Oh, that's the inside joke. Yeah. Come on, I should be able to fight this guy. Come on, game. You're a little worthless. I wish I was just able to aim my Pokeball like I could in... What was the game? Legends Arceus? Okay, so... Maybe if I... Oh, for frick's sake. That's better. This is glitching out like crazy here. see. Let's... No, wait. I need to catch this little bugger. Level 57. Oh, that was easy. All that hassle just to catch it on the first try. Yes, totally normal gameplay. Nothing to see here. Pay no attention to the clipping. Or just, all the other shenanigans. So yeah, I'm over here. It looks like there should be something over here. Ah, this is probably where I need to be. So there's something over here. That's probably where I need to go. Let's just hop over to this spot. Just gonna go over here, patch up. Okay. Let's hop aboard. And it should be somewhere up there. Ooh, there's an Eevee. And a Ditto. And I think an Electrode. I don't think I've caught one of those yet. Hopefully it doesn't activate self-destruct. That's the last thing I wanted to do. Yeah, I remember Nurse Joy. Classic Generation 1. I don't know why I stopped watching after, during the, Johto season. Just went up and just decided to watch other stuff instead. There's another Pokédex entry. Voltorb Sparks. Aren't sparks supposed to be like free-floating electrons? No, there should be an Eevee around here, but I don't see it. If I recall correctly, looking online, the little mini-map isn't very reliable, and it only gives a suggestion as to what could be there, instead of what actually is there, which is kind of disappointing. This is probably where I need to be. Or not. Dang it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Guess I'm gonna play over here at the, Pokemon League, then. Actually, no, wait. There should be an exclamation point with Arvin around here somewhere. Clearly. Because, like, why wouldn't there be? I mean, it would be pretty foolish of the developers to... the meme about being unable to pass a single locked gate. I thought it was supposed to be a bush or a tree. Or Snorlax without a Pokéflute. Because it was so fat. I don't know, I'm just not seeing the exclamation point for that quest. Is there another way to fetch quests? Let's see. Map, Pokédex, profile. Nope. I guess I'm just gonna have to look it up online then. But I still haven't been able to port over here. No, I don't want to set that as my destination. I just need to hop over here. Just gonna see if I should heal up just to be safe. Okay. Got ourselves another cutscene. Hello, Paige. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokémon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Paige. I look forward to meeting you soon. Can you let me in, bro? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Okay, come back when you're ready. Just gonna save right here because I don't want to have to go through that cutscene again. If push comes to shove. Air physics, yes. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Appears you got all 8 badges. Very well, proceed to the interview room. Wait, what? What? What interview room? Was I supposed to... Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Just the way I just sat in there. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Paige. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked? I'm not sure what my favorite episode of South Park is. Like, there's so many. I do like the pilot, though. Anyway, Rika asks me, please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Uva Academy. Oh, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? To become a champion? Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do when you become a champion? Become stronger, I guess. I see, interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Actually, I'm not entirely sure now that I think about it. I can't remember. I think it was probably the normal type gym, which was over in Medali. I see, I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? It was Larry. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Larry used? He used normal type. I don't know what the glitching lighting is for. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Paige. Should have caught over 200. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Duckling Pokemon. Okay, see you later. Bye, Froggy. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me what you intend to do if and when you become a champion. Just gonna stare that blankly at your computer. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Yeah. I wouldn't be playing it I wouldn't have spent $60 on this dang game. Mind you, I still am disappointed and frustrated. But it's a love-hate relationship. Anyway, good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Paige. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimina. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, ain't no way the people in the region are that stupid. Sorry, I gotta get used to the soundboard. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in the Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're ready to go, then go into the room behind me. Well, I did just patch up my Pokemon, so should be ready to go. Let's go. I swear I need a dedicated foot pedal for that. So you must be the first one I have to contend with. What are your Pokemon types? Is it poison? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Whiscash. Oh, yeah, I have made a bad choice in first Pokemon. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Let's swap out. It's been a while since I've watched South Park. Let's see. Who do I want to switch out to? Probably Clodsire. Actually, what level is this Whiscash? I don't think it says it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! No 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 no! No no no! Oh wait. Oh, there's hardly any damage at all. Level 57. Yeah, let's just. Not again. Oh, this one did a lot more damage. And that only did neutral damage. Hopefully I'm faster. I don't think I am. And Clodsire is going to be down for the count soon. Maybe I should have had a grass type on my team. Let's see, Domfan. Let's switch Pokemon to Quaquaval. Donphan is out. Let's see. Wave Crash, then. I know it's gonna do some damage, but it's gonna be... Oh man, it's got sturdy, so it survived. Quaquaval is damaged by recoil. Oh, not earthquake, no! It did a lot of damage. Even if it was neutral type damage. I guess I'll just do Aqua Jet next. See, another one down. Gonna send out Dugtrio. Let's keep current Pokemon. Pretty rudimentary, if you ask me, as a ground type. Let's see... Am I able to take this down in one hit? That determines what my next move will be. Here's hoping I do enough damage. I'm not sure that Dugtrio has the ability to, you know, have sturdy. Let's see, use Wave Crash. And Dugtrio is down. Dugtrio is still a mystery, you say. Well, I did see a jump earlier in this game, and it kind of explained what was underneath, which was just a whole lot of nothing. Let's see, Camerupt. Let's hop over to my bag. I should have... Hey, where's my... Let's see, let's sort by type. I thought that's what it was supposed to be earlier. Let's see, let's try a Max Potion. HP restored. No, not yawn! Anything but yawn! No! No, 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 no! Why? Is it gonna be worth it? Is it gonna be worth it if my Pokemon falls asleep? Let's see. Here's hoping it is. And now Quaquaval's asleep. About to send Clodsire. I should be able to keep my Pokemon. It's probably Kyle Pavlovsky. He's like the only one with common sense in South Park. Let's see, so I'm gonna need... Yes, a Battle of Wits. So, let's see, there should be an Awakening right here. Quaquaval has woken up. Okay. Let's finish this. Clodsire, shake things up a bit. It's probably gonna use Earthquake. No, it's gonna Terrestrialize. Used Protect, but it failed. Skill issue. It should be able to use Wave Crash and take it out in one hit. But it's got Water Absorb. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Dang it. I was really hoping that, you know, like... I'm not going to pretend that I understand any of this, so instead, Yeah, I get it. So, Clodsire has the ability Water Absorb, and for some reason when mine evolved into Clodsire, it didn't keep that ability. Oh, these are all terrestrialized Pokemon. It makes them slightly stronger based on a specific type. So let's swap out for Flamigo then. Hello again. Hey Ramon. How's it going? Watch your step because things are about to get a bit shaky. Wait, didn't you just say that earlier? Clodsire used Earthquake. Doesn't affect Flamigo. Skill issue. So let's see. Double Kick. Oh, neutral damage. But at least it's a crit. Use Toxic. But Flamigo avoided the attack. Clodsire used Protect. That means this turn's not gonna count. It looks like a normal Flamingo for the most part. But it's got this weird scooped bill. It's a lot more rounded than you find on a Flamingo. And it's also got like this 1,000-yard stare that makes it look like a dumb chicken. And it also looks like it's minimalistic in its design because it has no tail feathers and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, the other thing. Flamigo, I think, has its neck tied in a knot. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. Okay. Talk about unfair. No way it was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows. I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few to do so, Paige. Yeah. Like that chicken from, what's that Disney movie? Was it Moana? I want to say it's Moana. Anyway, better stay on your toes. Though the second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. Well, of course. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh wow, did you see Rika? Yeah, I did. So she's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be waiting on the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. So let's see. Pokedex has been updated. Wait, am I able to just back out and just heal my Pokemon? There's no turning back. Okay, fair. I just thought it was weird that I didn't go straight into battle. Well, it's still a kind of chicken. Anyway, let's go to my bag. Let's get... antidote. That'll fix that. Let's get some energy roots in here. Just scoot over a bit. Almost there. That's better. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out what type of Pokemon this small child will have. Are you ready to face Poppy? Yes, I am. I just wish there were themed rooms for everybody in the Elite Four instead of having them all share the same one. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. Yeah, that's a floating Rotom phone. It's a phone that's a Rotom Pokemon. It can turn into all sorts of electronic waste. Anyway, I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. You were challenged by Poppy, the Elite Four. Sent out Caparaja. Go on, Raja, smush him. Well, it's a steel type, so I think this is going to be a victory that I will be taking home, thank you. One hit KO, no less. Not even trying at this point. We'll send out Bronzong. Nope, not gonna change Pokemon. Another flamethrower should do it. Oh no, not Earthquake! Not Earthquake! But I should be able to use a Bitter Blade. That should patch me up. Let's see how much it does. A decent amount. Obviously not enough to be satisfactory. Gonna send out Corviknight. Exerting his pressure. Let's try Terrestrializing because it looks like she's all steel types. Yeah, it's another KO. Gonna send out a Magnezone. Don't mind me, just gonna take it down in one turn. Don't tell me it's got sturdy. Dang it, it's got sturdy. Like me. Just gonna use a flamethrower then. I'm just surprised none of these Pokemon that I'm gonna be facing up against seem to have something like Trickster or something, or something that makes them able to do the first move regardless of how fast their Pokemon is. Anyway, I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. And it's just Tinkaton. Flames remind me of Chandelier. Yeah, they certainly do. It is a giant chandelier on its head, so. Time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. I don't think I have a favorite moment in South Park. I never thought to even bother. Use flamethrower. There we go. But apparently that was... Oh boy. Not Stone Edge! Ugh. It's gonna hurt a bit, but that's what Bitter Blade is for. And luckily I get to go first. I haven't thought about my favorite categories of characters in South Park, I'm sorry. And I'm not particularly in any position to pick favorites. Wah! Wah! I wanted to take a revenge for Eureka! Pretty sure you meant to mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Wait, what? I don't remember him being a member of the Elite Four. Hello there, it's me, Larry. It's all normal type Pokemon, so gotta swap out accordingly. Yes, I'm ready to face Larry. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At the gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it! Well, let's see. So, if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Then what type of Pokemon do you, have there, buddy? Anyway, time to get to work. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon. Well, it's a Tropius, which is grass type, so... What's gonna be really good against flying types other than ice and electric, both of which I don't think I have? I'll just start with Air Slash. Yeah, everybody grows up to be Larry, unfortunately. Let's see, Staraptor. Just gonna keep current Pokemon, I guess. Staraptor. But Flamigo's Scrappy stops the Intimidate. Let's see. Staraptor 59. Let's try Throat Chop. Oh wow, that's a crit! Full one-hit KO. That's what I'm talking about, let's go. Altaria. Altaria's Fairy Dragon type, right? No wait, it's Dragon Flying type. I guess I'll just keep Flamigo with me. Just gonna... I guess I'll go with Throat Chop again. Almost down in one hit. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try one more Throat Chop, that should do it. And Altaria's down for the count. Oricorio. That's fighting flying type, right? Has the thought of capturing a Pokemon while in the midst of a battle ever crossed your mind? I think, that option isn't given to me, though I have thought of it. I'm just surprised that doesn't happen more often in the anime. But obviously, it would just escape the ball. Anyway, let's send... Who should I use with Oricorio? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's the electric one. Oh man, this isn't gonna be great. Use Teeter Dance. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. If it attacks... Yes! RNGesus, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Gonna send out Flamigo. I think my Flamigo and their Flamigo should be fine. Guess I don't get to break today, he says. Flamigo versus Flamigo. His is level 60. Mine is 84. I think we know where this is all going. Let's see. Terrestrialize. Let's see. Air Slash or Wing Attack. Yeah, it's gonna be Air Slash. Maybe if I terrestrialized earlier, I would have gotten more one-hit KOs. But I just wasn't thinking about it. At the risk of messing up a bit, it's time to get... Oh, dang it, I couldn't read that all. Why do I feel like these cutscenes are longer than it takes for a Pokemon to Dynamax? Oh, it's become a flying type. I'd advise you to stay on your toes because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Use Brave Bird. Oh no. That's gonna be a full-blown KO if I ever saw one. Maybe I should have changed its type. But Flamigo was harmed by recoil. Who do I want to send out? I don't think I've sent out Corviknight very much. Yeah, the other people are just standing in the background. Let's see. Body Press, Drill Peck. I think that should wrap things up. Just a mild prick of conscience from my Corviknight. Well, that took the wind from under my wings. Ooh, 12,700 Poké-Yen. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder Lapidionmeta likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up a bit. Just a little more. Hassel. Just open the door. Hassel, you're up next. Oh yeah, this guy. Hello there, Paige. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, He's got no comment. Okay, so let's go patch everybody up. No, not fresh water. Let's get a max revive over here. Everybody else has like almost full health, so I don't know what kinds of Pokemon this dude has. And I think that's going to be to my detriment. Okay. Get ready to face hassle. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes? But I never, for a moment, imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare firsthand for the fiery breath of my ferocious battle. Battle something, I couldn't read it, so... Okay, that's dragon types, that's... Maybe this is going to be the one time where Gardevoir actually is able to do something useful on my team. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with all my strength. Let's see. Yeah, wing attack, throat chop. Sure, why not? Noivern used Super Fang, which did about half health, which is okay, understandable, have a nice day. Let's see, Noivern's fainted. About to send out Dragalge. Let's switch over to Gardevoir, finally. She's just been sitting there, just doing nothing on my team. Maybe just sitting and looking pretty for the rest of us. But it's about time to put some work in. Gardevoir's Trace, Gardevoir's Poison Point. Let's see, Psychic Move's gonna be really good here. So 50 versus 90, so that'll do 180. Plus the Terrestrialize bonus, maybe. I can't remember, yeah. Gardevoir's Psychic Fairy, not Fairy Psychic. Hopefully this is a one-hit KO and it doesn't have Sturdy. Excellent. About to send out Haxorus. Gonna keep my regular Pokemon here. Mold Breaker. I still don't know what the ability Mold Breaker does. But I think a Moon Blast should do it. Use Crunch. Ooh. Ooh. I think there is a limit to Terrestrialization because you have to recharge it. So you can only use it once per battle, kind of like Dynamaxing in the previous game. And, what's it called? Mega Evolutions in previous generations. Let's see, gonna send out a Flapple. Just gonna keep my current Pokemon. Let's hop over to my bag. Get a Max Potion. Don't want to take any chances here. Use Dragon Rush. Not very effective, but it did almost half damage, so gotta be extra careful. The one-hit KO again. Yeah, Gardevoir is really underleveled. Baxcalibur. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Is that a Steel Dragon type? Come, O Great Dragon, and take the Terra Jewel as your crown. Okay, so it's got the same type attack bonus and terrestrialization bonus, but I still go first. No point in letting this drag on. Drag on these nuts! Oh! Oh, Glaive Rush. What is Glaive Rush? Something that's gonna hurt really bad, I assume. Or not. Gardevoir's Poison Point. Skill issue. I'm hoping this... so close. So close. Let's try Clodsire again. Okay, so I think Earthquake should do it. Ooh, Icicle Crash. I should have thought of that. And that was neutral damage. Bugger it all then. There we go. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug? Sorry about all this, Paige. The old man can get like that sometimes. Yeah, Larry. Just straight face, huh? So what did I do? I just so overwhelmed. I guess I've got to do the talking then. Anyway, your results for the Elite's test of the champion assessments is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You do so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for the test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Oh, finally. I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good, even the baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Go now, young Paige. Your hands may be small, but let them seize that great victory. Okay, so I'm just gonna save right there. I think I already know who I'm gonna be up against. It's gonna be Nemina, because she is the current champion. If I'm not mistaken. And I just basically have to depose her as champion, because there can only be one. There can only be one! Oh, wow. Oh, wait. What? Welcome, Paige. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for a league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemina did. Oh. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see your true measure of your talent. Alright then. Top champion Gita. Espathra. Flamigo. Good luck, yes. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. I'm trying to remember. Espathra is supposed to be psychic, right? Or Espathra. Oh, that means Throat Chop should be super effective. The one-hit KO. Let's go! Yes, that is the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. She's gonna get a walloping. Won't even know what hit her. About to send out Go-Goats. Okay then. Let's see. Air Slash. Why do I always keep mixing up Air Slash and the other one? Super effective. Use Bulk Up. I think that increases its attack and its defense. So, I think one more Air Slash should cut it. Hello again. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Yeah, I just need to finish this up. Go-Goat finally down for the count. Wait, did I get hit and I wasn't paying attention? Let's see. Gonna send out King Gambit. Or King Gambit. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was hit. King Gambit. From the King's Gambit. Oh gosh! Supreme Overlord ability. This must be an evolution of Bisharp. I think a combination Steel Dark type, so that double kick should take care of business. Dude looks like a shogun. But he has dishonored his trainer, his master. Velusa. Yeah, sorry for my grammar. Okay, so Velusa. What is Velusa? Oh, it's that one. Mold Breaker. Yeah, I don't think any of these abilities are gonna be... Ooh, Throat Chop looks like it's gonna be good. One hit KO, like, did she even try? I swear the Elite Four needs to have, like, everything be level 70 or 80 at the least. Well, it's not just any fish. Avalugg. This might be a bit of a challenge. Because if it goes first, I'm gonna be completely knocked out. I'm not gonna answer that question. Truly a devastating blow that deserves some commendation. Use Avalanche. Yep, that's gonna knock out my Flamigo. Let's see. So Avalugg, Ceruledge should take care of it. Let's see. Bitterblade. Super effective. Gita's about to send out Glimora. What on earth is a Glimora? Like, seriously. Glimora. Looks like a grass type of some sort, so just gonna Terrestrialize, activate Bitterblade, because that's her last Pokemon if I'm not mistaken. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. Well, the avatar is supposed to be called Paige. That's what I was going to change the name of the channel to at some point. I just didn't know what to call it. Would it just be Paige Maglev? Because Maglevs are a gadget bond, and I feel like I should change it to something else other than a Maglev. Oh, wait, what type is this now? Oh, it's rock type. Great. Glamora's toxic debris. Use earth power. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's try Shadow Ball then. I guess that didn't do very much, now did it? This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Terra Blast. Oh great. It's gonna use a rock type move. I mean ground type move. And that is going to hurt really bad. Oh man. Man. Let's see. I think Quaquaval should be able to step in and take care of this. Ooh. I forgot about that ability. There's spikes on the field that are poisonous. So, Wave Crash should do it. Toxic Debris, once again. Oh, you think so? But I just feel like there should be something clever. I just couldn't think of it. I'm not... I was actually going to answer questions related to that at some point in a big Q&A video I had queued up, but I was still, like, spending several weeks trying to answer all the prompts in the way that I wanted to for the Q&A. Anyway, you go beyond my imagination so easily. Pokedex has been updated, got 14,880 Poke-Yen. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, an honor. I mean, it's my honor to call you Champion Paige. Congratulations, it is right. Now I really can say you're good to go. Yay, you did it! Congratulations. I can't hold it in anymore. Crying again. Your Pokemon trainers are a treasure of Paldea. I mean, you trainers of Paldea are its treasure. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Paige, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting you. Paige! Paige! Oh man, I can tell you... I got something in my sinuses. Ugh. Anyway, oh man, I can tell just by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion! Haha! I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Paige, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion! Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing! Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. What if I say no? I don't want to hurt her feelings, even though she's an NPC. Alright! You should know what rivals do better though. Absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemina. Huh? What's the matter? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe arrest is in order for Champion Paige. Flamigo and others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Alright, right. So, there I go, getting excited again. Sorry, Paige and Flamigo. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you really want your first battle as true equals and rivals to be? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely, there's somewhere more fitting, a place with a special meaning for both of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let's see. Anywhere late to mind? The Treasure Eatery. No thanks. Not Mesagosa either. Back at our beach, huh? Yeah, the place where you had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else? I guess the Mesagosa? Mesagosa, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Paige. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Paige. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle courts in Mesagosa's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemina didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Okay. So let's check the map. Just gotta head back over there. Just gonna patch myself up. And my Terra Orb is fully charged. Let's see. Let's save here. Oh, that's good to hear. So, we've wrapped up that. We should be able to bounce back to... Let's see. This might be the closest. Actually, no. This will be closer. Mesagosa West. Anyway, so, just adjusting myself in the seat here. Okay, so I should be able to just kind of waltz on over here, and it'll be no big deal. Oh, we're gonna battle out in the central square. Actually, that does sound like a good place to do it. I thought we were gonna do it on school grounds. Stupid notifications. I thought I turned those off. You ready to battle? Because all these folks here seem to be ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright, let's go. Lichen Rock. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Let's see. Double kick should do it. To think I helped teach you to type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Well, duh. Palmot. That's an electric type, if I'm not mistaken, so let's swap out for that. I'm kind of ambivalent to who my lead Pokemon is, and that's usually not a good thing. Let's see. Palmot. There you are. That's gonna take an Earthquake. Oh, Ice Punch! No! Oh. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Oh, okay, take your time. So one hit KO once again. Nemena's gonna send out Orthworm. If I'm not mistaken, Orthworm is immune to ground types. Oh wait, I meant to switch out my Pokemon, no! Dang it! I'm just gonna try it anyway. Ooh. That hurt bad. And Clodsire used Earthquake, but Orthworm's Earth Eater makes it immune, so let's try swapping out for Ceruledge, for example. Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea. Okay, I was lucky that time. Thank you, RN Jesus. Let's try Bitter Blade. It's gonna be another one-hit KO. I swear this game is holding my hand here. I thought it was going to try to penetrate me with a, like, large, sharp metal object. Because that's how it felt like when I was, like, playing this game, or Pokemon games when I was a kid. But then again, I was kind of dumb as a bag of rocks. Wait, who is he taking out? Oh, Goodra. Yeah, this is no big deal. Should be able to handle it quite okay. Shadow Ball. Neutral damage. Used Muddy Water, but Ceruledge avoided the attack. So, let's swap out for Gardevoir. Like I was supposed to earlier. Oh, I've acquired Sap Sipper. And they use Muddy Water, which did some damage, I guess. But Moonblast is gonna definitely give this Goodra a run for its money. Ugh. Ugh. I've been poisoned. And now Gardevoir's really, really down for the count. Hello! Welcome to the stream. So let's see. I don't know who to send out now. Just gonna send out Corviknight. Sent out Dunsparce. That should be a normal type, right? So Body Press should do the trick. Almost a single hit KO. Use Hyper Jump. Oh no! Ooh. Oh, it wasn't very effective. I thought it was gonna hurt because I'm using Corviknight and Corviknight's Flying Steel. I guess one more body press should do it. Skeledirge. Skeledirge. What is Skeledirge? I forget. Oh! Oh, that's that dog one. The dead dog one. That's ghost type. But it's also another type. I'm not entirely sure what, though. I don't know, I'll just keep my current Pokemon and see where it goes from here. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Wait, this is our last Pokemon? What about, the start? Oh, Skeledirge. That's Skeledirge. I mixed it up with something else, sorry. Let's see. Just gonna Drill Peck, I guess. I'm gonna get hurt really bad anyway. It's not like I'm gonna take it out in one hit. But yeah, how's it going, Alfords? Yeah, that's neutral damage. Get ready to see how strong Skeledirge has grown since the day we met. Use Torch Song. Ooh, that sounds ominous. Oh, wait, yeah, I've experienced this one before, but for some reason I haven't been knocked out. Which gives me the opportunity to swap out for Quaquaval. Or for someone else. Assuming that Clodsire's still up. I don't think they are. Yeah, so Skeledirge's special attack's gone up. Should be able to just take it down in one wave crash. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm just being dumb when I'm just battling against her as a result of not paying attention. Now, I don't know why the screen faded to black just because the battle ended. Because it seems like all the other stuff was taking place in the game like it was supposed to. What is it? Don't tell me you're crying. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Paige. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Really? Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for this incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Paige. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. So I think that wraps up Victory Road. I thought the credits would start running, but it's good it didn't, because there's still some more stuff to do. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa down, boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old Mabistiff here all worked up, Paige. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yes. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go there earlier? Of course you do. You know, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped me. I mean, really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So, I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So, now we've got all... Wait. So now we've all just got to get there. That's a weird phrasing. First step, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gates. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Oh yeah, I was wondering where that was. We'll be waiting. Okay. That should... Oh, wait, I need the location. Shoot. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the wrong place. But I don't know what it is about tonight. Like, I'm sure you noticed earlier during the Elite Four or whatever, and the post-dialogue text. Okay, so, where is this thingamajig? There it is, the Zero Gate. So I was right, it was supposed to be there. But I should be able to fly there quite quickly, but I still feel like I need to go... No, not there, not there. Looks like I need to talk to the Dean for a moment. Director's office. So it seemed like I needed to go through another dialogue with Mr. Clavel. Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did, and I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though. The request is admittedly of delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? Sure. I must say I am truly glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you're more than earned this small token of my appreciation. The big nugget. Oh, I won. Of course I won. But I did make some mistakes here and there. Anyway, I hope that you'll always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Miss Paige. Formed a closer bond with Mr. Clavel. Okay. So let's head back to the entrance hall. And we should be able to make our way to Area Zero, which is what I've been trying to do this whole dang time. Completely forgot I needed Nemina and somebody else to join us, because we wouldn't stand a chance by ourselves, apparently. Which somehow I highly doubt. Anyway, let's hop over to the map. Off to Medali East. So yeah, I don't think I've had any other encounters, so... No, wait, that's not what I wanted to press. So there is something I want over here. No, not that. Stupid. This is the button I wanted. So yeah, everybody's been patched up, but who do I want to be on the front of my team? Clodsire, sure, why not? So supposedly there's supposed to be an Eevee around here. but I don't see it. I just see a pot. Oh, there it is. I wanted to catch one of these little buggers. Ah, dang it. Stupid Z targeting is garbage in this game. Completely ridiculous. And completely unacceptable. And wouldn't you know, they're probably working on the next game as we speak. No disregard, I mean complete disregard for the players, because it'll always sell, right? Right? I swear one of these days they're just gonna have to get their together. No. Oh, it looks like I already have an Eevee, so didn't need to register that in my Pokédex. Just gonna climb my way up here. And that should get us on our merry way. Gates finally opened. I should be able to safely make my way over. Step 1, approach the Eevee. Step 2, grab attention by smacking his face. It's so true. So true, I swear. Anyway, hey! Over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Oh, yes. Another dumb loading screen. But I'm so glad that tonight's stream I don't have to worry about censoring anything after the fact, because, like, every time I do cursed trains, there's always something I'm worried is going to get me demonetized, so I have to, like, blur it out. Yeah, this is the final chapter, I think. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Paige. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. When she heard she gets to battle some awesome Pokemon, she was in here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where is that awesome Pokemon? Yeah, this is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Oh. That's better. No, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Oh, of course, yeah. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's that kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nemina. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here has also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Paige. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Paige. And I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mastiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. What? Hello, Paige. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? It's the professor. That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nemina, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see on the right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. It's not even the half of it. Anyway, let's make our way down. No spoilers, please. Anyway, so we've taken ourselves down to the elevator. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh! It opened for us automatically! Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Paige, you have brought Miraidon with you. Yes. Well, there's no way I could have let go of it, to be honest. Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths of this area to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say your Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. These and other famous last words, railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down there in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she incapable of fear or what? Well, I don't know how everybody else is gonna join. Anyway, I guess we better go too. So how's everybody gonna get down there when I'm the only one that has the ability to ride Miraidon? Like, there's not enough room for everybody on that Pokemon. Paige, ready for the worst? Good! That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Gosh dang it. I didn't think we'd be able to all fit. But I guess we will. But we should be able to just paraglide down. But I'm ready to see some Paradox Pokemon. Looks kinda nice down here. I don't know why it's so hazy from the top, though. It's like there's ashes floating down. So this must be the base. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? Miraidon's not having it. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's that student council girl? Oh, you're right. What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent into without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. What could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You worried? You were worried about it? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. Yeah, I suspected. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Well, we're playing a game, so... Come on, time to find the way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Yes, we're going full meta. Okay, so everybody's disappeared or something. Oh, no, wait, everybody's gonna follow me. So, we were supposed to go over and activate all the thingamajigs. I thought it would be in one of these buildings because that was the indication from the diagram. Oh gosh, that texture. It just cuts off so much. It's like a wallpaper or something. You can't ride Miraidon here. Figures. So is the lock going to be over here? No. No. Okay. Looks pretty normal here. Looks like there should be a waypoint up ahead. Just some regular Pokemon here. So this is the inside of the Great Crater. Feels different from the textbooks. Normally we never... Wait, where did Myron got on? Seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. In serio? That's not so good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? It should be alright. I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through. Why don't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't get... Not your business. Jeez, no need to bite off my head. Okay, come on you two. Let's just get this adventure on the road. Okay, now the text is actually going too fast. Yes, objective, disable the doodle Bob using the thingamajig. It's so true. Let's just pick up this item here without encountering anything. I was not expecting you. So let's see how strong this is. Level 55. Giraffe used. Nasty plot. Kinda wish there were voice lines. Yeah, I certainly do, too. They don't have the budget for this nonsense, even though they're like the highest grossing franchise ever. I just swear, where does all the money go? Does, like, Nintendo take it all? Or are they paying someone off from the Yakuza for some sort of unlimited debt or something? Or is it being paid off to the shareholders? Like, what is going on? I swear. Help me tackling the gyms, that's awesome. Let's see. Paige and I are classmates and neighbors too. Wait, that's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship origin story? They're nothing compared to me and what she went through. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. And I guess we're all buzzed with it in the Paige Club. Oh, no worries. Just gathering stuff at the crater now. Defeated the Elite Four, became the champion, took care of, I forget what the other objective was. Yeah, just in time. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, that's just Penny. So far, it's pretty uneventful down here. Though I will say it's a bit of a hassle, just having to huff it on foot. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. That was close. Wow, you're such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lots, apparently. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, we already encountered something like that earlier. That's the Pokemon Lepidoptera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Paige, let's take it on together. Let's see if we can get it. Okay. Wait, why can't I just, like, use a Pokeball straight away? I guess I'll use Earth. Oh wait, no, not Earthquake! Not Earthquake, no, wait, take that back! Oh, it was a one-hit KO, so it doesn't matter. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried for a second I was going to knock out the Lycanroc too. Are we gonna be a lot more... Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, do you think? Probably. You think that was something, please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Well, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I forget, can you eat radishes raw? Or is that a bad idea? Okay. Glimlet crystal. Okay, so we should... Ooh, there's some shiny items over here. Just gonna snag that. Salicberry. Ooh! There's that other Pokemon I wanted to catch a while ago. Is this guy the Brock of this game? I hadn't thought of it that way. I was more preoccupied with just trying to get to the bottom of this in every sense of the word. The bottom of the mystery of Paldea's crater and the to the bottom of the crater itself. Garafrig used Baton Pass, but it failed. Oh wait, Farigorif instead of Garefrig. Come on. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no worries. We're all old here in some respects. I'm just hoping that this works. Come on. There we go. Got to add that to the Pokédex. The long-necked Pokemon. The hardened head on the tail protects the head of the main body as Farigorif whips its long neck around to headbutt enemies. Would you like to give it a nickname? No. Just gonna send it off to the box. There we go. Gonna see if there's anything else funky around here. It's just a Corviknight, no big deal. Got ourselves a Nugget. And some Pichu fur. Not sure why that would be there, but okay. Let's just hop right in to here. Wow, are these ancient ruins? No. They look too far too recent for that. It appears you have reached the first station without incident. The facility is constructed 87 years ago as a way station for surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Paige, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Sure. Gotta move the plot forward. Lock disabled. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Let's see. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to a being we call Redacted. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Redacted's shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which we've dubbed terrestrializing. Yes, Redacted. Let's see, got some other old research notes here. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. So terrestrialization's been around a lot longer than I first thought. Really begs the question how old the professor is. Just gonna see if there's anything else kind of sneaking around over here. Looks like there's also a teleportation pad in case I need to head out somewhere. I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is this time for a backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy at work. Hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Mabistiff and I... So yeah, I really didn't know him at all, even though he is my dad. Tried not to think about it too much. But the truth is, I'd rather just have a dad who was there. I haven't seen him for ages now, unless you count. This used to be at least an email sometimes. Then he appears out of the blue and tells me something. Some family, right? Oh, but, we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about that, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I'm also giving you a hard time, sorry. Penny, my name's Penny. You know, you really are pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Yeah, I don't want to fall off this ledge, so... Guess we're just gonna keep meandering around. I don't think I see anything over here. Oh, you're welcome. I was really looking forward to this. Oh, yeah, that's okay, that's fair. Good night. And good luck. Now I'm wondering which way to go exactly. Ooh, that looks like a Pokemon I wanted to catch earlier that I didn't get to. Oh, and it looks like it just came straight to me, so that makes things a lot easier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see. Braviary's been caught. That'll add another one to my Pokedex. Thought I'd see one in the overworld, but if I find it in the crater, that's fine too. But yeah, good night, Mr. Ducks. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. I got this far, but then got attacked by some creature I'd never seen before. Really, what kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like a crazy weird metallic machine thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? Yeah, sure it was. Oh, oh dang it. I've already caught one of these things. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Heard Mabistiff. Don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? I really hope I get to see it. Oh yeah, that's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes. Have I caught one of these? I feel like I haven't caught one of these yet, so I'm just gonna let it pounce on me. And that should start the encounter. Yeah, I don't think I've caught this one. Come on. I know I can do this. There's another one that just... I swear. Tailwind's not gonna be very practical here. Would be for PvP. Make it stop. Let's see. Pray this one works. Pray this works. No! I'm getting hurt real bad. Come on, Ultra Ball. Oh great, poison points. It finally kicked in. Hurt by poisoning. Tailwind's petered out, so maybe a slam should do it. Oh, I've got Flame Body now. Oh boy. Clodsire's hurt by burn. Come on, just one more. Just one more. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Hurt by burn once again. Might be able to risk it. But its health is so low, how could it avoid being caught? Finally! Finally! Talonflame is mine. Got ourselves a level up as well. Did you hear that? Thought I heard something outside. I really don't want to have to close the window if I don't have to. Because it's going to get even more hot in my room. I thought I got the in-between evolution to Talonflame and Fletchling. Strange. Now it's a question of how I'm going to get down. Because this is the wrong way. Just gonna have to mosey on over elsewhere. So I've lost track of how many Pokemon I got. I was more preoccupied with, you know, just trying to move the plot along. I'm hoping that I'll be able to live stream for a decent amount of time this evening, because I know I'm going to be fairly busy tomorrow. It's another Community Day Classic in Pokemon Go, and it's like going to be my only opportunity to get a bunch of shiny Charmanders. But I swear, Pokemon Go's got me run ragged, because like there's been events after events after events for like weeks on end for months. Looks like we found ourselves another item right here. Hopefully it's worth the walk. Sassy mint. Interesting. Thought I saw something on the ground, but it's just the sparkliness of the stuff in general. Wait, isn't this where I was before? Yeah, this is probably where I was before. Oh, oh! Oh gosh. Didn't mean to run into that. Sorry there. Let's just get out. And I couldn't get away. Oh man, Brave Bird. It's gonna do a lot of damage. And Corviknight was hurt by recoil. Gonna use another Pokemon. Let's try Ceruledge. Bitter Blade should cut it. No pun intended. Oh, right. So used to using Miraidon to get places. But this is some goofy crater. Looks more like some weird volcano sort of thing, because usually like craters erode. Like the one that just from the meteor that brought the extinction of the dinosaurs. That was really hard for us to find as humanity. I think it was only in the 20th century that we actually found it. I think it was in the Yucatan Peninsula, and we were only able to find it because of advances in underwater navigation and more actually underwater, what's it called? When you look at stuff underwater. I think it's sonar. But I think it's something else other than sonar, which is why I was a little apprehensive to say. But they were able to find it was submerged in the ocean off the Yucatan Peninsula or something. And it looked nothing like this. Like, this is just a bunch of geologic activity here. Can't climb up there. That's where I was previously. This must be the second facility I need to go to. Really wish I was able to appreciate all of this. Oh. The second research station, about time too. Yeah, definitely. Phew. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Hey, whoo. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Ooh. It's a Delibird. Looks good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here. Except that ain't no average Delibird. Oh my gosh, so cute. I wouldn't touch that thing if I were you. I think he's got a knife. Delibird. Ah! Paige, it's battle time. Yeah, it definitely is. Let's get to it. Actually, no, wait. Iron Bundle. Oh, I can't actually catch it. Dang it. Let's see. Aqua Step? I don't know. Let's see. Just gonna whip out another attack. I'm having a lot of trouble trying to find details on the crater. Anyway, seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside of it already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Anyway, let's just hop back in. Oh yeah, so actually, well, it looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe for now to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's this with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into the Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of them suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. I mean, one of our team suffered a brutal blow. Monsters at Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of the treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Paige? Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least, but I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms you're seeing, you see residing now within Area Zero, are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? But that's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? This is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for being such a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Irvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Paige, let us use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Let's disable it. Lock disabled. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Paige. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Oh. Well, yeah, no. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. The Violet book. Put the Violet book in key items. Take care of it for me, okay, Paige? I should be able to look at some extra notes, but I want to patch up for just a moment. Nice rest in the bed. And I should be able to look at some more notes. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we harness its energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dream of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. At last I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of these crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Okay, so that answers that. But I have the strangest feeling that our Professor Trudeau isn't in good shape. Yeah. Even I know your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons. So, Nemon is actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. Ah, no way. That's not a thing. Yeah, though, yeah, I guess you could say my mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do whatever I want. Wait, your mother and father? That is some pampered princess stuff. Ah, Cayete, Penny. My family is unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotected, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me. He's just the most annoying guy in the world. It's the worst. Man, it's a real downer for your dad. Don't you dare take his side. How's your mate? Wait, something about my mom. Got a glimpse of the amazing looking sandwiches she made. Really? I wish I would have seen that. Bet it started something. I feel like I need to, like, peek over here for a moment. This is a Pokemon I needed to catch earlier. So it's good that I catch it now. Masquerane's Facade. Or Masquerade. Quiver Dance. Special attack's gone up. Special defense as well. And it looks like everything else. Ooh, I didn't mean to use that, but okay. Used Earthquake. Has no effect, of course. Let's try Slam. Speed Rose. Let's try another Slam. But it used Giga Drain. Oh, great. Apparently not as bad as I thought it would have been. Let's try another Bug Buzz. Not very effective, but still did some damage. Okay, I think that's enough damage. I should be able to catch it more easily now. Come the frick on. Let's see. Let's try one more time. I swear if this doesn't work. Oh, for sake. Gonna waste all my Ultra Balls on this stupid invertebrate. Or not. Maybe if I just complain enough at the game, it'll do stuff for me. At this rate. Got that registered in the Dex. That's better. So I should be able to take a peek around here. It looks like there's something under the tree. And an Espeon too. I don't think I've caught one of these yet, have I? I definitely should add that to the Dex. Level 57. It's used an Ultra Ball. I don't think it's gonna take that very lightly. Used Last Resort, but it failed. Well, of course. Let's try Earthquake. Used Psychic. Oh, yeah, that knocked out Clodsire. Let's swap out for Ceruledge. Maybe I should have Ceruledge lead. Let's see. Let's try Bitter Blade. Oh, that was a one-hit KO, dang it. Oh, man. Man. I hate when that happens. Ooh, but I got a second chance. Okay, so let's try Aqua Jet. That should do it. Espeon used Future Sight. It foresaw an attack. I should be able to use Ultra Ball here. And it should catch more easily, or not. You know, because me. Use Last Resort again. But then Future Sight struck, and that was super effective. Should have seen that coming. But then again, it is called Future Sight. Okay, so that is that's another Pokemon in the Dex. Oh wait, I have it in my Pokedex already. I should have noticed by the icon. But there was still something weird over here in the water. Well, it definitely wasn't that, I can assure you. Dang it, Girafarig. I'm not in the mood to fight right now. There's some water over here, and I wanted to take a look. In case I missed something. Mild mint. But it's fairly shallow water, so... should just be able to cross it on foot. But it looks like there's a giant waterfall there, so let's try to avoid that. That was a nice slide. Cha-cha real smooth. But yeah, it does look like it goes to the same place. Hopefully. Thought there'd be more items around here, like there are on the surface. Have I caught one of these? I feel like I've caught one of these. Let's see here. I have. Okay, so let's just make our way then. Ooh, finally an item under a tree. I think there's just more waterfall here, so I'll just mosey on down in this direction. I'm glad I don't have to get lost in a place like this, because it would be really disappointing to have to go backtrack, even though I'm trying to run as fast as I can. It's a dead end, but that was to be expected here. Just wanted to see if there were any items like this one. Wouldn't you know it? Better be good. Impish mint. Looks like there would be something there, but it's just flowers. Now, which way? Because I know there's some stuff here. Ooh! That's one of those moth things. I haven't caught one of those yet in this game. Gotta add that to the Pokédex. But I gotta be careful. Let's see... Air Slash, maybe? Super effective, but luckily it didn't do too much damage. But here's hoping an Ultra Ball will get it in one hit. And it didn't, because... me. And... Quaquaval Ball is down for the count. Let's use next Pokemon. Ceruledge again. Let's see. Register to the Dex. That's better. So this must have been the back way. Doesn't look like I missed much, really. But I'm still gonna snag this right over here. Oh, it's just the hyper potion, figures. There's another item over here, but I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna wait until Miraidon is not going to... Let me rephrase that. I'm going to wait until Miraidon gets itself together. Because I am not going to put up with its nonsense. Especially considering how long it's taking just to get down here to the bottom. But I have a strange feeling this is where I'm supposed to go. Just a hunch. But I could be very, very wrong. But at least there's an item that'll make it worthwhile. Hopefully. Over here. And unfortunately, I cannot pick this up. Because I can't jump in this game, which is unfortunate. So yeah, that's a dead end, so just gonna keep navigating the other way. Must have been the correct way all along. Figures. Just looking under my desk to put the slippers on. I don't know why it's on the rock. Someone must have left it there. It's the developer's idea. Let's grab this here. Bug Terra Shard. Okay, that is actually kind of important. It's probably something in the nooks and crannies, but we're just gonna have to gloss over those details for now. But I can't overlook that lighting issue. Oh wow. Oh wow, it just keeps going and going and going and... Is this where I'm supposed to go? I see a tunnel by that waterfall, but there isn't a way up to it. And I'm not getting any hints or takers. And the light in the game is glitching out again. I have a feeling it's going to be something behind that rock, even though there isn't. But I'm just going to go snag this, get some XP candy, always good to see. And a water stone. Can't have a shortage of those. And this is probably where I was going to walk before I backtracked, isn't it? Come on, there's gotta be a way further down that doesn't involve jumping off a ledge. But it appears that I've walked in a full circle, almost, and there is no way further down. Oh, wait! What's this? This must be the third one. It's so disorienting down here. Alright, another research station. Do you want to say something? It's okay if you make a typo. Anyway, nice. We got to chill for a minute. Something's just gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Huh. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Oh, great, an iron treads. See? See? Wait a sec. Looks like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Paige and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave it to us. If it'll load for me. I think it's funny how the eyes are behind the treads instead of on the side. Let's see, let's use body press. That should do it. Well, almost. Iron Treads use knockoff. And Fire Fang was activated in response. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out for the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two get to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could we let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Paige, let's get into the research station. But yeah, I should be able to hop in and then have another cutscene. And that makes for station number 3. How are we doing with all the walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's one of those future Pokemon? Probably right. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes, even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder why you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Paige, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the Time Machine. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? Wait, what if they're a family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled you'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Paige. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Just gonna disable this. Lock disabled, one is still active. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Well, first of all, I'm going to swap out... Wait, did my Pokemon just get healed between cutscenes? It looks like they did, so... Okay. But I'm still gonna swap out Clodsire for Ceruledge. Just gonna look at this notebook, too. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph, a Pokemon from the distant future. Its name's Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what a fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. What gift? Let's take a look. Just gonna hop over here for a moment, because there was an item under that tree. Oh, and there's a cave. That's probably where I need to go next. But just to be safe, I'm just gonna peek over here first. Oh, there's another cave. So Miraidon's future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Paige, you gotta let me battle Miraidon now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Okay, so there's multiple passages. Oh, great. First, I heard it come off from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived in the lighthouse lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it, so that's why I knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts. A few folks living nearby ended up something. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Ooh. Got some more Pokemon. Looking back now, it seems stupid. I felt like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to talk to anyone about it. I'm sorry for not telling you that sooner, Paige. You should only worry... Shoot, that's like... Yep, sure, great to know. That's relevant information before. Dang, you guys. Harsh. So let's see if we can catch whatever on Earth this is. This is a... Iron Jugulis. Whatever that is. I feel like a flamethrower is gonna knock it out in one hit. Or not. Even though it's got iron in its name. Hopefully this Ultra Ball will take care of it. I think it was a worthwhile investment of... Ooh, that hurt. It's probably a Dark-type move. Let's try Ultra Ball one more time. You snarl again. Let's probably switch Pokemon. Let's try Quaquaval. It's a fighting type, so it should be able to handle Dark-type moves quite easily. and absorb them all quite well. Case in point. Let's try one more time. Oh, finally. So we got Iron Jugulis. Or is it Hugilis? Or Hugilis, I should say. Let's see. Updated the Pokedex. What does it say? It's possible that Iron Jugulis, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Would you like to give it a name? Nope. Just gonna send it back to my box. And I think that was the only one here that was out of the ordinary, so we'll just make our merry way back. I was afraid it was going to be a dead end, but at least there was something at the end of it. But now I should be able to just hop on down. I should probably patch up my Pokemon first, though, before I encounter something else. This giant gaping cavern. It's kind of hard to see, but there is... Oh, hey, it's that little buddy from earlier. Let's see here. Bitter Blade should help patch up my Ceruledge, but it was a little too effective. Fair enough. Its head popped up. Like a Rock'em Sock'em robot. Now, I knew this was out here, but I never got the chance to actually evolve one of these. I'm hoping that Gagarnacle will... Let's see. Let's try Psycho Cut. Stones float around the air in my team. Fair enough. I'm gonna use Psycho Cut again. Not very effective move on their part. But I should be able to catch it now. Hopefully. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. The rock Pokemon. Many Pokemon gather around Gagarnacle, hoping to lick its mineral-rich salt. Imagine having your entire existence be avoiding animals because they want to lick you until you're dead. Maybe it's kind of morbid, but it's also kind of dumb. Not as dumb as the salt fork that somebody made. I saw a creator on YouTube make a fork out of salt. Himalayan salt, no less. And it did season the, it did definitely season the meat pretty well when it was used for that sort of thing. But it didn't survive the wash. So let's see if we can get Iron Bundle. There we go, let's go. Should be able to add that to my dex. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Strange. And that's just a regular Dunsparce, not a Dunsparce, so I'm not interested. Now, did I catch one of these things earlier? No, I have not. Let's, Bitter Blade. Not very effective, but it still did a decent amount of damage. Except now there's toxic debris everywhere. Acid armor. Glamora's defenses rose sharply. Yeah, I think it's time to catch it. Use Rock Slide. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. I think I've... Oh, I'm still standing. Oh, good. Let's swap out for Quaquaval again. Oh, yeah, you're still poisoned. Or just got poisoned. Sludge Wave. Oh, man. As if the poisoning wasn't enough. Use Ultra Ball. Use Rock Slide, but it's not going to do much. I should probably use an antidote. Let's get to Bag. Revive. Awakening. Antidote, here it is. But, no, I think I'm going to use a full restore instead. That's better. Its health was too low, so I wasn't going to take any chances. So, let's try Air Slash, because it's not going to be very effective. That should lower it down just a little bit. Just a little bit more. And it should... Okay, that's better. And Glimura flinched, which is good. So I wouldn't receive any damage. That's better. Okay. Let's see. Glimura's petals are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these petals resemble Terra Jewels. Probably not a coincidence. Oh, that's the evolution of Glimlet. Strange. I still don't know where all this water is coming from, though. There it is. Look at these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright then, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place looks like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do these crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Oh, yeah. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. Really don't want to interfere with those fellas. Let's make our way over to here. I feel like there's supposed to be something over here, but it's just the ledge. So we'll just keep making our way down. Is that Pokemon I got earlier? Can you jump without taking damage? I don't know. I can't jump at all. Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or the second home at least. Guess the place should be familiar to it for sure. Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in its familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon. Really, I just thought it was scared because we were so high up. Huh, who said it was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something must have happened. Sometimes you get all shaky just to see a place. It was the same for me when I was being ignored. Just thinking about the school made me want to hide away somewhere. I know how it feels. Oh, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mavistiff. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change in... Oh, so I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm super badly something something. Seriously? Well, at least you said it's not one of us. Nemina, you're kind of... Oh, I swear this exposition just goes by too fast. Oh, no worries. It's totally fine. I know. I think you mentioned earlier that you needed to study. And that is totally a legitimate explanation. As your academic career is going to be important to your occupational career. Oh, no, I wasn't going to destroy you. I'd go for a hamburger at the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, too. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk here. Yeah, but what? Oh, good. You did your homework. That's good to hear. Anyway, what's Arvin saying? Yeah, but what happened here? Hello, children. Ah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must have be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Probably. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. So let's rest up over here then. Please don't spoil it. But it should have been fairly obvious at this point, yeah. I think bro must have died. That's all I can speculate. Let's see. Sarah Ledge patched up. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills that rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one proved aggressive. That might explain the mess. Oh, hold on a sec. Nope, not yet. Let me just read this first. Gosh dang it. Just let me read. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Yeah, that explains a lot. I did not mean to put that emoji down. Bros, low-key, Finn's mom. Anyway, do you want to press the button to disable the last lock? There we go. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please just forgive me, my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. But yeah, he's holding out on us. Unfortunately. So let's see. There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a dramatic flair to let us all jazzed for the morning. What? That you got jazzed? Yeah, maybe big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor, that's not right. I say, I'm pretty sure that call was weird. Anyway, never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kinda down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see things through, Paige. The path bridges out a little bit. There's some plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Well, that's not very helpful. I could have just figured that out just by looking. Now, I think this is a dead end, so I'll just grab that poison shard and just be on my way. No, I'm sorry, Smokey Joe is not in the game. But I could probably change one of the nicknames to one of my Pokemon to be Smokey Joe, so that he is in the game. In a sort of technically the truth sort of way. For some reason I thought there'd be something there, but I guess not. Ooh, what's... Oh, no, wait, I thought that was an item. But that was just practical effects. Worst game, 10 out of 99, no Joe smoking. True. True. You could hand wave away everything else, right? Got some vents over there. Got some more Diglett over here. And another dead end. But I think as we mosey on down, it shouldn't be that difficult to avoid everything on the way so that we just don't actually, like, stumble across something. Oh, these crystals actually work like mirrors. I didn't think they had a mirror finish, and I didn't think that the Pokemon Company would have even bothered to do that. This is what people see when they drink cold water with a Benadryl. Oh boy. Okay, this is the last slope down. There's probably going to be a bunch of cool stuff at the bottom, but I think I'm going to have to forego it just to see what on earth is in the laboratory if I don't get stopped by a cutscene. So this must be the lab. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it, ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real. Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Yeah, the cutscene. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait. Why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area 0 possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So that entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Well, duh. Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gates, you will quickly be confronted with a dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon. And Brola's like Superman. Yeah, it does look like the Fortress of Solitude. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Ooh, a Dunsparce! You've got me and Paige here, it doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well, that puts all my worries to rest. Sarcasm overload. So yeah, I've been waiting to finally get a hold of a Dunsparce because it's just so goofy. I need to Photoshop one of these onto a... Hold on a sec. Let's battle... Psycho Cuts, maybe? I don't want same type of DAC bonus. Dunsparce used Hurricane. Ooh. That didn't do much damage, but it certainly looked like it did. I think one more attack should do it. It was a critical hit. Great. Just fantastic. Anyway. Let's just save right here. And just activate this. Open the gate to Zero Lab? Sure. Why not? You decide to press the button and open it. Hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. Huh. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0, and it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all this Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Paige, let Miraidon out. Sure. Give it a shot. Alright, come on, Paige. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. But you think the apple needs to see that? I mean, the owl needs to see this, so I guess we can make some adjustments. Let me just close this out for a sec. Just bounce back over here. Props. Where did all my props go? Where did they go? Could have swore they were here. That's strange. I guess I'll just have to add them back again. Let's see. I know it's around here somewhere. Not that one. This one. There we go. Still not fitting onto my head. Oh, no, that's too far in. A little bit more. Stupid props. I know I can do better than this. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, true. Let's see. Just gotta pop all of my tabs back up again. There we go. I'll take them. You play away with them. He's right here, don't worry. But it has been like... How long has it been since I started streaming? Usually it would tell me. I am probably going to collect every Pokemon as humanly possible. I'm just trying to see how long this live stream's been. Oh, and now it's reverberating. So, looks like... How long has this been? About 4.5 hours. Yeah, I really don't want to stop here. I really don't. So yeah, I'm gonna try to chug through all of this. Hopefully I don't get any complaints from my parents for getting ready for bed too late. This is a problem with having parents that are almost 70. So let's see, we've unleashed the containment. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, it's already... It wasn't there the whole time, it was outside. A family reunion is happening. Whoa, no way! Oh man. No, something's not right. Oh, it actually wants to go back in. I thought we were supposed to be careful of something getting out, not getting in. Huh, what's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion didn't got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back to your battle form, I'm sure you'll be toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon could come out from inside? Yeah, you mean from inside the gate we just... Oh no. Those are the Pokemon they were talking about. That they told us not to worry about. Or told us to worry about, actually, sorry. Okay. So, we let the cat out of the bag. And we're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look. Even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Paige, let's do this together. Let's use Bitter Blade. That should take it down in one hit. Iron Tread's down. I wish I was able to fight multiple Pokemon like you could in, what's it called? Wow, they're strong now. This is a worthwhile challenge. Really? I just knocked it down in one hit. Anyway, where was I? I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Beep, beep, meow. Ugh, why are they coming at me? Paige, help me out here. But yeah, in, what's it called? Legends Arceus, you were able to face off against multiple Pokemon at once. And it would get out of hand sometimes, but that was half the fun. Being able to be attacked in all directions. Let's see, Iron Hands should... Oh, that was just a normal type move. Neutral damage. But Psychic, of course, that was super effective. Oh, Wild Charge. It did some decent damage. But Iron Hands was damaged by recoil, so... Let's try Psycho Cut. That might do something. I always thought it was... Why do I keep thinking all these futuristic ones are based on metal? Ugh, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nemina. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. I guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for that strong-looking one first. What pink car? Let's see. Not very effective. Very effective. Normal effective. I'm just gonna have to keep trying Bitter Blade because I know it's not gonna be enough. But it was almost enough. Iron Julius used Iron Voice, but it doesn't affect Ceruledge. Used Play Rough. See? The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You're worried you might have to face that other one of your kind. Well then, let me take some of that burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabistus here can take them. So, Paige, you take your partner there and go take care of business. I really don't think we should split off, but Arvin's like, oh, come on, if you're not gonna rely on your friends, then who are you gonna rely on? Mabistif here is raring to go. Leave it to us. But I done. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's nothing like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits. Makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Let's see, the Pokedex has been updated. Should be able to hop in here now. And for some reason I was literally just dropped into this scene. Let's see here. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Some basic equations. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Paige. Thank you for coming. No, back in your ball. We're gonna find out soon. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is nothing for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From that time, I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you. Clavel and so asked to be put in contact with you. I was never more than an AI. Paige, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh, we're gonna have to go even deeper. Okay then. Just gonna pick this up. Booster energy. An item held by a Pokemon with certain abilities. Any other stuff here? Okay. Just gonna save right here. Just to be safe. Okay. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I think VC's face has been running so long that it's having trouble recognizing my blinks. Paige, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions that you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? As I explained before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries. Oh, that must have been the guy that died in that incident in the book that left him unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. Is there anything else? Time Machine. The Time Machine is a device that the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the Time Machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon from this time. Is there anything else? I don't know why it's making me ask this question of what an artificial intelligence is, especially a general artificial intelligence, because I have a much better understanding. computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokémon might live alongside present-day Pokémon in harmony. But these Pokémon have gained a strange power due to the adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such a destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokémon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokémon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden, known as Area Zero, and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the General Professor ever devised. Paige, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest levels. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Well, how do I destroy it then? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. We would need in that book... Oh, yeah. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. Why do I feel like it's going to do the exact opposite? There is just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book on the pedestal. ID confirmed. Professor Turo. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Oh. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Paige. AI2 are switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. Ah, at last. At last the dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Iron Moth. Hopefully it's a bug type, so... I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of our goals. Let's see, let's use Bitter Blade again. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. And his discharge didn't do that much either. This is the power the distant future beholds. Splendid, isn't it? Not very. Like, let's see. Let's try Bitter Blade again. Not very effective. Iron Moth has fainted. AI Tutor is about to send out Iron Thorns. Will you switch your Pokemon? No. Oh no, it's a T-Tar. I feel like this is going to be a bad matchup, but I don't really know what type it is. And I guess I'm just gonna have to find out the hard way. Stone Edge figures. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Yes, because these are just Pokemon. Let's see. Let's try Bitter Blade again. That should patch me up a little. Not effective, but it still should heal me. Iron Thorns. Thunder Punch. Aw, man. Man. I guess I'm gonna have to use Clodsire. Let's try Earthquake. It still seems to be... Oh no! Oh no, it's faster! Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Maybe. I was thinking it was going to be like T-Tar, so... AI Turo is about to send out Iron Bundle. Will you switch your Pokemon? Just throw a cup of water. I think he's a little more resilient than that. Oh yeah, that's Iron Bundle. So, let's see. I don't think ground-type moves are very effective against Iron Bundle, for obvious reasons. Let's see, Earthquake. It's neutral damage. Gotta swap out for something else. Let's try Flamigo. Use Freeze Dry. Oh man, I wasn't able to get... Ooh, and now it's frozen. Great. Fantastic. Like... My eyes are acting up. Let's see. Full Restore. Luckily I have quite a few of these. And I think I just picked them up on accident. Oh, now I see why I'm having trouble with my eyes. It's because the light I use isn't working anymore. Siri, flashlight on. Siri, flashlight on. Should have stuck it in the charger. but let me just turn this around. That's better. Just put it to the side so it doesn't blind me. This is a suboptimal arrangement, but it is one I will have to take. Let's see. So double kick should do it. Destroy the Milwaukee Road. No, you cannot destroy the Milwaukee Road. The Milwaukee Road destroys you. Turo's about to send out Iron Hands. We'll just keep current Pokemon. We already know what type it is. It's fighting like its modern age counterpart. So, that means... oh, I thought Air Slash would have done something, but I guess not. What am I gonna do? I don't even know what these types are. I do not know why, other than the fact that it's from the future. Thunder Punch. Yeah, that's no surprise there. But it's not telling me the Pokemon type it is. So, I really don't have much to work with. The Chessie Railway figures. Swap you in. Let's see. Psychic or Moonblast. Okay, so that should do it. But for some reason, Flying type doesn't. Let's see. What's gonna do more damage? 90 versus 95. Yeah, that should answer that. Iron Hands is down for the count. Iron Jugulis. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my current Pokemon. For once, Gardevoir is being useful on my team. Let's see. Moonblast should do it. If it doesn't use Flash Cannon first, no! Oh! Oh! But somehow I survived that. What? About to send out Iron Valiant. What the frick is that? Everything I processed within my expectations, I'm afraid they are not working. So let's see. Iron Valiant. Oh, it's based on, Whatchamadoodle Blade. Booster energy was used up. Quark Drive. Let's see. How much health do I have left? Apparently a lot more than I expected. But I should be able to deal some decent damage. Hopefully, if it doesn't use figures. Of course it did. Of course it freaking did. Just as calculated. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time to simply give up, kid. Not yet. It ain't over until I say it's over. Okay. Let's try... It's going to be fighting in Psychic type, or at least I thought it would be. My eyes are shut. I think I'm gonna have to activate, yeah, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments, hold on. Settings, general settings. Let's see. Activate auto blink. Okay, that's better. So, drill peck or body press? That is the question. That is the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Drill Peck. Use Brick Break, which was not very effective. Oh, one-hit KO. Impossible. Sure about that, bro. Why are you shorting out, by the way? Siri, flashlight off. That's better. This is shining in my eyes, it hurt. Paige. Paige. Oh. Oh, I got a weird thing. Okay, that's better. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not really my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of my boy. Sorry you were so alone so long. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Is it another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from being from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all along, Professor? Blocking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Program initializing. Gathering terrestrializing energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. Challenged by AI Turo. Challenge Paradise Protection Protocol. Sent out Miraidon. And of course, I probably need to smash them open, but obviously that's not an option. Can't battle without Pokemon in the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to even battle? Oh, you can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Let's see, Pokemon. Yeah, they're all disabled. Let's see, Bag. Everything's been fully healed. So, do I skedaddle? Running away would put everyone else in danger. It's totally cheating and you call yourself an adult. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to select that again. Can't battle without a Pokemon. Can't battle without a Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Miraidon's finally willing to swap in. Well, it is the only one that's actually tied to Professor Turo. Question is, though, will it be able to stand a chance? Or is it going to be overpowered The opponent, that is. Come on, buddy. That's better. Miraidon versus Miraidon. Let's see. Here. Hadron engine. The opposing Miraidon turned the ground into an electrical field. Uses it to energize its futuristic engine. Guardian of Paradise. Let's see. Terra Blast. Do I have any info? Let's see. Electro Shift. Races towards the opponents at ultra-fast speeds, piercing its target with futuristic electricity. This move's power is more than usual. This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. And I did pick up that item earlier. It was a weird energy thingamajig. Let me just see if it's over here. It is not. It is definitely not. Never mind then. Let's try Electro Shift. The other Miraidon used Taunt. Let's try Electro Shift, see if it does anything. Not very effective, unfortunately. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon, you got this. Let's see, Power Gem then. You will fall here, within the Garden of Paradise, and achieving nothing in the end. Oh, no! How much power? Oh man. This one's way more powerful. The only option I have is to, let's see, hop into this bag, get a max potion. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to this goal will be eliminated. Let's use a max potion. You know, its wagging tail kind of makes it look like my ponytail for some reason. With this camera angle. Began charging power. Special defense rose. Shook off the taunt. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Paige. Try Power Gem again. The data say I am superior. Fall and become the foundation upon which my dream may be built. Oh no, not Hyper Beam. How on earth am I supposed to be able to take this guy down if I keep getting knocked down so easily? Oh boy. Got ourselves Hyper Potion. It is not going to be enough. I knew I should have resupplied. Just gotta pray at this point. Because there's no flipping way that I'm going to be able to take this sucker down. Opposing Miraidon must recharge. Can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Paige, your Terra Orb's glowing. Paige, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Well, that would be nice. Looks like my attack's risen. Now can I terrestrialize? I am not given that option yet. Oh, now I'm giving it. Okay. Dragon type. This will give out Terra Blast, which should be super effective, maybe, and do double damage. There we go. That's the whole package. I'm surprised that wasn't... Was that an option before? I'm not so sure. But it looks like his models were not good enough, and now he's gonna be wrecked. Defeated Paradise Protection Protocol. Hello? Yeah, GG no re. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you had managed to defy even the original professor's original final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Paige. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down there, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you and your freedom. The way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved most. The way that you never ceased to seek nor fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those swings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I have made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. You just can't leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. That is what it feels like to have your heart race. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. No, you can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, what I done, Paige. It is a little sad. But I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew this thing was fake, but it When it said my name using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know. And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Paige and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Paige. Yeah, that's my bud Paige for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Paige? Oh, I don't have a choice in the matter. Come on, everyone, let's get out of here and make our way home. I don't even know why they gave me that prompt. So yeah, I wasn't necessarily expecting that ending. I did see a teaser for Scarlet, though, from a thumbnail, and that kind of made me feel like it was going to have something similar happen here too, but I guess not. And for that I am thankful. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take a long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great if we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey Paige, not you too! Oh, alright, fine, I guess we're doing this. There we go. Oh, but there are only two people doing all the 3D graphics. What? Battle system programming, field event programming, debug team. They really need a bigger debug team. Game programming partners, digital hearts, blah blah blah. Function development team, Pokemon and battle system team. Anyway. So yeah, that was Pokémon Violet. I have a strange feeling there's going to be some post-game content in the form of that DLC that keeps being advertised to me whenever I pause the game. And I will certainly get to that when I get to that. But for now, I'm just gonna, just lay back for a bit, because it's like almost 11. Oh, there's motion capture in this thing? Certainly doesn't look like it. So what's gonna happen next? Well, I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom for Legend of Zelda. Need to start up on the latest version of Mario Kart. And there was a game I was gifted in December of last year for Christmas by one of my subscribers, Tram Train, and he really wanted me to play that at some point. I just hadn't gotten the chance to do it because I spent way too much time focusing on creating this model and trying to discuss all the plans I had going forward. What happened? I missed something. Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll be able to replay this. I think there's an option for you to select the move the playhead on this live stream, so you'll be able to backtrack to whatever point you want, and when this live stream ends, you'll be able to watch it as much as you want. But I'm hoping this song at the end doesn't get me claimed, I swear, because I'm gonna be so pissed. But all I have to say at this point is, well, I don't know what to say. English editing, European localization, French, German, Italian, Spanish. Should have been the first team, actually. Chinese localization, what? I thought they didn't let Nintendo products do that. Whatchamadoozit. Can we watch funny dog stuff? I wasn't going to do that, actually. Nor did I have any plans on it. I still have yet to even get started on the tier list for train YouTubers that was suggested earlier. Anyway. So there's a lot more people on the team than I would have expected, but still kind of a bit of a bummer that they just didn't wait to like buff out all the scratches. You know? Because this had a lot of potential to be a good game or a great game, but of course they have to churn it out every year. Same stuff except more of it. And I really wish they'd just changed their strategy, because it's not like it was back in the 1990s when you could just cram just a few pixels onto a single thingamajig, single cartridge. Now you gotta have a whole 3D game. Maybe if they devolved back to that, they could get away with it, churning out a game every year. But yeah, well, this definitely was a game of all time. Calling students to the director's office, Miss Paige, Miss Nemina, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Anyway, let's hop on over. Let's see. Here's the office. On Milwaukee Road. Ah, looks like our hero's finally here. Would you like to join us, Miss Paige? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss your fine achievements and your treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of all of you. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us here. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. So, we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Paige, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. Gonna stick that in my pocket. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve fully remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your community and fellow students. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was sorry to hear about your professor. The professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly though, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showing your son with attention, showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is that I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and Mabestiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Yes, and the chair is made of chair. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget about the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh! I know how we should celebrate. We should hold the Pokémon battle contest. Aw, seriously, could we not? Classic Nemina. Pokémon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemina. I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep our eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. The Pokémon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera! Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent, though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer in the academy. Whoa! We'd be great! We'd get to battle the teachers? You'd get to compete too, right, La Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for your invitation, Champion Nemina. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Ah, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Paige would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I can't say no. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Paige. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they all fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or are their brilliance started to fade? To find out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you will find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as the new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Got to have all-out battles with gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to that other crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I just gotta binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, that's the best response. I mean, I'll do it, I'll help, let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Paige. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out forms and other administrative stuff, so the ball gets rolling on the tournaments in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Nemina arranging the event, giving it your best, everyone. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying? Alright, so that is... Oh boy. Got more objectives to do. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Where do I want to go? I want to go back to the entrance hall. Okay. Set out next destination. Oh, wait, where am I? Why does it say I'm here? When I'm over here. I'll never understand. Anyway, Pokédex has been updated. Let's see. So I definitely need... Oh, if you select Miraidon on the menu is open, you can now have it charge between its battle form... change between its battle form and its ride form. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure if I need to do that anytime soon. Hop aboard! Because it's time to go and do some cool stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, if my next objective is correct... Oh, yeah, go ahead. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I'm just looking at all the objectives I will need to do in the meantime. No worries, no worries. It's been like 5 hours, I think. You know? So, I'm just kind of... who do I want to go to next for the next stream? And what is this? These look overpowered for some reason. Anyway, so... yeah. Just gonna save it right here. Gonna have to do some more grinding, I'm assuming, if I want to stay truly competitive against all the non-player characters. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for this evening. I was hoping I'd be able to go and... what's the word I'm looking for? Make my way over to live stream tomorrow morning, but knowing me and my terrible sleep schedule, it probably won't happen, and it'll probably happen in the evening, if anything. Can we watch funny dog stuff in the next stream? I was not thinking about that, no. I still have so many other games to catch up on, and I really need to get it all together. Yeah, dance moment. It's acting up. Okay, anyway. That should be all. I will see you in the next video. Obviously, like, share, fave, subscribe for more. Become a member if you haven't already. and you have the budget for it, super chats are also welcome. But yeah, I will see you in the next video, and until then, take care, stay awesome, stay true to yourself, and remember to never give up. Bye, everyone.